No, Mr. Mender. You don't, you soon will.
Sick of it all. Washed your hair lately?
Well, never.
Nothing hurts as much as life.
Beg your pardon?
Did I hang the wash or not? Ah!
A witcher.
Just passing by, wanderer.
Who's asking?
Rudolf de Jonkier. Of those de Jonkiers, yes. My ancestors laid the foundations of this city. I now own its largest bank.
Didn't need a recommendation. Name would have been enough.
Father always said, all ought to know your merits, son. Don't hide them under a bushel.
I'm looking for Corrine Tilly.
Oh, you've come to the right place, then. Corrine is inside. Been there for a few days, dreaming the home's history.
do you need to know the house's history? You a historian or on a whim?
I bought this property a short while ago. Paid a pretty penny, I might add.
What are the symptoms?
Oh, they vary. Giggling in the night. And furniture moving about.
Not interested in what's going on inside? Seeing it...
I'm a banker. Cursed homes scare me. Do you know how a haunting can affect property?
I'd like to go and...
I don't usually let strangers rummage around my home. Twin swords, though. The second sword, is it in case...
Stop! Go away! Leave it! Spill it. Please. Stop. Go away.
Wake up. It's just a dream. Wake up.
The doll. The attic.
Time to check the attic.
Put it down, please. That's blood. Don't spill it. Please. Stop. Go away. Leave it. Put it down, please. That's blood. Don't spill it. Please.
Way to the next room's blocked. There was a cradle on the second floor. Wonder what'd happen if I laid a doll in it.
Stop. Go away. Don't do that. Leave it.
Another masterpiece. An oven and a blackened grate. Oh joy. A riddle. Saw an oven in the cellar. Maybe I'll find another clue there.
Boo! Did I scare you? Scared you, didn't I? I can tell you was scared. Big brave man scared of wee little Sarah. Ain't that funny?
I wouldn't do that anymore if I were you, Sarah. You might scare someone so bad they'll hurt you.
Why would someone hurt me? Having a spot of fun's not allowed anymore.
What are you playing?
That lady fell asleep, and I've sent her some horrible dreams. I'll not her awake neither. I can do that, you know. Funny, isn't it?
Very funny. Thing is, I gotta talk to the dreamer, so I'd like you to let her wake up.
Little Sarah doesn't want her to wake. Little Sarah wants to play.
You're lucky. I know you're a harmless godling, but others might not know, and then...
And how'd you know I'm a godling, eh? How's that, eh? Eh?
If it looks like one and acts like one, trust me, you're a godling. You give the dreamer nightmares and won't let her wake up. Why are you tormenting her?
I'm not tormenting anyone. Scary dreams are great. What I love is when this big hen chases me. Hen's got these red...
Why do you live in a haunted house?
Tell you a secret. The house ain't haunted. Not one bit. I just pretend it is. Make everyone think that. It was sitting there all empty, so I moved in. Bigwig from the bank then came and bought it. I don't like bankers, especially not to live with, so I decided to give him a scare.
Gave the banker a really big scare. See, he paid a lot for this house and won't give it up easily, which is why you need to find another home.
I don't want to! I don't! I won't!
See, now I want to do this the nice way, but you just won't let me.
What'll you do to me, eh? Eh? Eh?
Burdock. Godlings hate the scent. How would you like a whiff?
You're stupid and a pig. You pig! Trying to suffocate me! You oaf! You don't! Someone will do the same to you one day! Take this stupid ass, you bird-docking bully!
Truth is, we're already dependent on the Black Mountains, economically.
Who are you?
Triss Marigold sent me to see you.
God's horrible night. Instead, I saw furniture. Hungry furniture that wished to devour me. I know it must sound foolish, but in the dream, well, it was all too real. And not at all amusing.
The work of a godling. She made people believe the house was haunted. Also injected your dreams with her little jokes.
And you managed to wake me. I feel fortunate.
We witchers have our ways.
I thank you very much. The dreams, they were awful. Any way I can pay you back?
There is, actually. I'm looking for a young woman who was seen in Novigrad.
I can certainly try to help. But I'll need to clear my head first. After those deranged dreams, I feel it's full of cobwebs. Find me at the Golden Sturgeon. I rent a room there.
All right. See you there.
I saw Miss Corinne leave, but she refused to speak to me. Is the matter resolved? Or quite the opposite?
Burned some burdock in the stove. Godling couldn't stand the smell and fled. And Corinne simply awoke. Anyway, house is clean.
Excellent. I must admit the experience has put me off the building. I shan't keep it. I'm mindful of the reward I owe you, and you'll receive a sizable commission. As soon as I'm able to sell the house. Come by from time to time and ask. The de Jonkiers never break their word once given.
Thanks.
Another drifter in from Temeria. Thingy's punishable by death.
Played at your son's den.
Like a new
Got
rape.
my eye on you.
You're a bigger rat quicker than me.
How can I be?
Got some coin at...
You come to the right place. A better rate.
Youth these days, hair-brained, all of them.
The eternal fire protects us. That's the witch comes in.
No glass.
A dream in here.
Never witnessed a seance like this before, let alone participated.
I will guide you. You must first achieve a kind of mental accord. I must...
Let's begin.
To start with, tell me a memory you have of this.
What for?
Do as I ask, please. I need the strongest, most complete memory you have of...
Ciri. The woman's name is Ciri. Ciri was orphaned during the Second War with Nilfgaard. Had no idea what to do with a young girl. So I did what I would have done with a boy and took her to Kaer Morhen. Figured some physical training, sword work, development of her stamina couldn't hurt. I remember her standing on a crumbling wall. A stone came loose. She lost her footing. Caught her at the last possible instant. Strongest memory, though, is of her coming out of her room one day, wearing a dress and claiming she was indisposed. Knew then that Ciri was maturing. It was unavoidable. I was lost in the face of that.
I see. Do you wish...
Yes.
In that case...
I accepted a job once. Did it. Asked to choose my reward and broke the law of surprise. Never thought I'd actually meet the child promised to me at that time. Years later, I was in the Broccolon forest. Happened on a girl there. Didn't know who she was. The Dryads wanted to keep her, turn her into one of their own. But the Waters of Oblivion, they failed in her case. Ciri came out of Broccolon with me. I sent her back to her grandmother then. But already, I felt bound to her.
By destiny.
By something more.
Thank you. Would you...
Yes.
No need to rush.
It was in Rivia. The Second War with Nilfgaard had just ended. There was still tension in the air. For gods know what reason, race riots erupted in the town. I tried to do something, but couldn't stop a riot crowd. A boy with a pitchfork. He ran it right through my gut. Yennefer lay dying as well. Ciri had us carried onto a boat. We sailed to a place where apple trees bloom eternal. That was the last time I...
Is there anything you...
Yes.
All right.
It was after her time training at Kaer Morhen. After the moment when Yennefer first called Ciri her daughter. We'd been separated. I knew she was in danger. I dreamt of her multiple times. I found her at Stygga Castle. She'd gone there to free Yen and gotten herself captured in the process. They wanted to hurt her. I remember fighting side by side with Ciri on stairs slippery from blood. It was the first time she ever deflected a crossbow bolt with her sword. Told her never to try it again.
You claim the woman has abilities.
She's a child of the Elder Blood.
The descendant of bloody Volker. The rebel burned at the stake. The prophecies claim the world's destroyer will be born of the Firebrand's cursed blood.
Pure legend.
Know when a legend transforms into prophecy? When it gains believers. I think you're right to be reticent. I see.
Yeah. They call Ciri the Lady of Space and Time. Once I asked Yennefer why. She... traveled, didn't really understand much of what... I just know there's more to it than traveling to different places. And that Ciri carries immense power in her...
I see.
I remember Ciri having trouble controlling her abilities. Yennefer tried to teach her to cast simple spells, and Ciri destroyed a shed near the temple where they were. Really upset her, but it was just an old shed. I know it took her a while to gain control, and frankly, I doubt she controls her abilities fully to this day.
I see. Do you wish to see me?
No. Can we start?
Naturally. I knew you cared about her. But your tone, the emotions you so carefully conceal.
Let's continue.
Make yourself comfortable. You must take my hand and talk of Ciri. Tell me what...
If Ciri...
Who do you mean?
Maybe Dandelion. They liked each other a lot. Dreamt of a swallow at first. After that, just nightmares.
At times the dreams can multiply. Show the past as well as the future.
The swallow. It symbolizes Ciri. She contacted Dandelion. I didn't know he was in town.
The poet. Heard about him. Someone left him the rosemary and thyme in their will.
The rosemary and...
As you enter the city...
Dandelion...
So I've heard.
Thanks for your help.
Good luck, Witcher. I hope you find your Ciri.
Reek's here. Time I went back to sea.
Snake eye. Got a snake's tongue as well.
I don't want to die!
Snake eye. Got a snake's tongue as well.
Oh!
This life.
Got so fucked up once. Blood came out the ears.
The Passiflora's no...
Think I was pissing me trousers.
But there's also...
It's a material world.
What is it, Grey Boy? Looking for adventure?
What was it happened to Folters to you?
I'll never come back, you stinking scat! Next time I'll rip your fucking legs off and shove them up your arse till you've toes for teeth! Get out in the nick of time, as always!
Zoltan, with your boot to someone's ass, as always. Who were those men?
Local colour. I wasn't gone more than a moment. Long enough for them to turn our home into theirs. All right, time for some spring cleaning. I've got to boot them all out. Care to join me?
With pleasure.
Keep it together, lads.
I killed him! Reminds me of a days of war.
Yeah, almost like we never left Bergen.
Dig it!
Told you this place was...
I'm pleased. That went well. Now we can greet each other like the gods ordained. Ages, pal.
Hey, Zoltan. You look good.
Training plenty lately. What with the war on, no Mahakaman meat to be found, but Redanian lagers standing in just fine. You, though, you've weathered a bit. Something worrying you?
It's about Ciri. I know she came to Novigrad. Might still be here.
You mean she's come back? I'll be damned. I wonder if I'd recognize her. How many years is it now? 6, 7? But what'd she be doing here?
Hiding, probably. She might be in danger.
See her in your dreams?
Couple times. Her and the Wild Hunt.
Oh, not good.
Not at all, but I know she came here and contacted Dandelion.
We've a wee problem then.
Where's Dandelion?
I'd like to know that myself. Maybe he could explain what the hell's going on. I just barely returned, as you saw. Expecting to come home to a hot like a boar and some cold ale, and what do you find? Dandelion gone, the tavern chock full of bottles. Haven't a clue what happened.
Let's look around. Might find something that'll put us on his trail.
Prime idea.
This the loot he got from the elves of Dol Blathanna.
Aha! A note from a grateful muse.
Reading someone else's vineyards, every last one.
No one knows the fruit of the vine like Dandelion.
The faculty of Oxenford University is honored to grant Julian Alfred Pancratz, Viscount de Letenove, the title of Master of the Seven Liberal Arts.
Keep forgetting he's got that damn fool name.
Annual balladry contest. Silver laurel awarded to Master Dandelion.
Prince Hereward himself did the honours, and the feast afterwards, to celebrate the laureates. Dandelion taught us fine to yodel, and I... another time.
Hmm. 10 barrels of Toussaint Dry, 5 cases of sodden triple mead.
No, that's exactly what we're looking for. It's his planner.
Seems Dandelion's taking the tavern business seriously.
If you only knew. Gives it everything. Not seen him this obsessed ever. Seems when he inherited this fine establishment, it came with some fine responsibilities. Bookkeeping among them. He also made a habit of noting down the times of his meetings, official and private. So, who'd he been seeing of late? Ah, here it is.
Zoltan, please. You really want to track down the women Dandelion's been wooing? Most likely all angry women by now.
Got any better ideas? Besides, Dandelion's a babbler. We're sure to know something of his doings. We should divide these somehow. Perhaps... Ah, fuck it. I'll ask the lassies in my half, you interrogate the ones in yours. Suit you?
Zoltan, wait. This is in verse.
And you figure that's unnatural because...
Wonderful. Meet me back here when you're done. Share our findings.
Right you are. Need to do a wee bit of tide. If you need anything... Well, don't just stand there. Read. We might learn.
Still here? Looking...
Just checking to see that everything's in place. Bugger.
Actually, glad you're still here. Vespula. Name rings a bell. She threw his...
That's her.
Hollered something about him being a scoundrel with a voice like a consumptive pheasant.
That's her.
Threw flower pots at him.
Guess soul flames never die.
Though well she knows the touch of silken lace, she shuns not straw when gripped in lust's embrace.
Molly. Keeps things tidy for the Baroness Lavalette.
A baroness within reach and he settled for a chambermaid?
Dandelion's not one to judge folk by their station. You know that. Like he says, in the alcove, we're all equals.
Yeah. Guess a true poet observes life in all its aspects, examines it from all perspectives. If I didn't know him better, I'd say he was jealous about this Marabella.
Oh, I doubt it. Former pupil. And well, the tales he told me about her.
Doubt I want to hear them.
Probably better off not. Things...
Meaning?
She had him wearing mummers' costumes. Took to calling him Christian.
Huh. Truly perverse.
She didn't ken half of it. Called him a stallion once. That's the fool took it as a compliment. Till she pulled a bit...
Like a rose abashed of its crimson hue, fair Rosa would... Dwarf.
Dwarf. Her dad's a Novgardian aristocrat with the Imperial Legation. Commissioned Dandelion to tutor Rosa and her sister in the art of rhetoric. But we, Rosa, preferred swordplay.
How dare she reject the great bard in favor of a common swordmaster?
More than one, it seems. Week on week, we get fresh gossip about her thrashing. Word has it her dad's now looking to hire her next victim.
A figure most rare, her nature dual. Look deep in her eyes or be made a fool. Well, well.
Not without reason. Never been much for elven women myself, but this one's exceptional. Dare say Francesca Finderbeard be jealous.
You want to take this one, then?
Nah, you can have her.
Why?
See, elven beauty is like a young Beauclair wine.
Well...
Every sinner. Julia claims you a good...
I will get you every last copper, with interest.
Horson's no banker. He's an honest man. You pay on time. What you hollering for, stupid wench? What are you hoping for? A knight in shining armour?
Close enough.
Keep out of this, greyhead, not your concern.
Vespula's got someone else's protection now.
Really? Who's that be?
Mine. Offered her a better rate.
All right. So, let's see if you're a good bargain or just cheap shit.
Any last words?
Get your pants already, big boy!
Covered in blood, all of it. So much work for naught.
No need to thank me. It was nothing.
Sorry. Don't get me wrong, I'm grateful, but everything I had.
Relax. It'll come out in the wash.
Of course it will. Just got to soak it in white vinegar, but that's not my point. Junior shan't forgive me. Either I'll close up
Sorry. Didn't think of...
Woman's lot. Men have their fun and we're... Oh, well. I suppose I must move to Oxenfurt.
Don't know if you remember. We've met.
I don't... Wait, I know you. You're that witcher I near clobbered with a vase when... Well...
When you kicked Dandelion out. Through the balcony. Actually, he's the reason I'm here. Know where he is?
Probably out whoring. That horse pheasant. That lying scoundrel.
Ouch. What did he do to get your goat?
Same thing as ever. Prize bullshitter came back, saying it was till death do we part this time. And no more than a week passed before I spotted him in Harbourside, strolling with some trollop on his arm. 'Twas the last straw. All those questions about the washerwomen at the bathhouse, then this. I beat him black and blue and threw him out on his ear.
Dandelion ask you about other washerwomen? Not terribly subtle even for him.
Maybe he likes some sudsy.
Maybe. But what did he ask about, exactly?
Oh, this and that, really. What's it like at the bathhouse? Have I got any friends there? What are their working hours? I don't know. Maybe he's looking to hire one for his tavern. Maybe I got all in a huff for no reason.
This woman he was with in the harbour. Who was she?
Claimed she was his niece from Kovir. Ha! Horvir, more likely. Corset so tight her eyes were popping out her head. His too, come to think of it. An artist or a whore. Doesn't much matter as they're one in the same.
Thanks for your... Listen, when I find Dandelion, anything I should tell him?
No. I mean, tell him he's a two-faced snake, but it would be nice if he dropped by.
I'm a friend of Dandelion's, looking for Elial.
You've come to the right spot. How might I be of service? Need something shortened?
You Elial?
Yes. Now pick your jaw up.
Sorry, I thought Elial was one of Dandelion's girlfriends.
Oh, so it's that. Wait here. Any better?
So you're...
Elial.
Did you and Dandelion... how did you two meet?
I met him one night in a tavern. He was blind drunk.
What happened?
What do you think? We spoke.
That's it.
I'm not sure what you're getting at, but I should make one thing clear. Men don't interest me. Told him that as well. Luckily, Dandelion's an open-minded fellow. We had a lovely evening. He became a loyal customer afterwards.
Dandelion visit your shop often?
I tried many times to talk him into a decent doublet. Sadly, he'd only come in to get a button rear-fixed or a hole patched.
When did you last see him?
Some time ago. He brought in one of Zoltan's jerkins, insisted I sew on an extra pocket. Odd as requests go, I had the distinct feeling he'd actually come to talk.
What did you and Dandelion talk about? He asked about anything in particular?
Let me think. Had an ordinary chat, really. Although, indeed, he did keep asking about Kalkstein. If Dandelion and I hadn't laid our cards on the table at the start, I might have suspected he had a history with the alchemist. He spoke like a lovesick beau. In fact, he desperately wished to meet with him.
Kalkstein's in Novigrad? Wouldn't mind seeing him myself.
You're too late, I fear. The witch hunters nabbed him recently, burned him at the stake at Baroque Square. But as he perished, the goings-on impressive. Fiery beasts circled his pyre, then rose into the sky and exploded to form letters.
Really? What did they spell?
Radovid sucks flaccid cock.
I know this is none of my business, but why do I
dress up? As a child, I dreamt of becoming a Doppler when I grew up. I became a tailor instead. Discovered clothing. Costumes can express all the complexities of one's personality. I'm a Redanian countess one day, a dockside thug the next. That is true freedom.
Mm-hmm.
Have you never thought to become someone else? Even for a moment? Must be horribly boring being a witcher all the time.
I managed to stay interested. Thanks for your help, and nice to meet you.
I can help with much more. If you need new trousers or a vest, you know where to find me.
You'll frighten me, kiddo.
Excuse me. I'm looking for Marabella.
I am she. Wait outside. Class is in session.
Sorry, can't wait.
Geralt, I know you. Fine. If you're eager to join in the lesson, you... Children, sadly the rat catcher has a fever today, but in...
That's...
Yeah. This is grand!
You shan't disappoint. So, who would like to ask the first question?
Me! What's it mean that witches are lecturers?
How old are you again?
9. 8.
In that case, wait a few years and I'll tell you.
Children, what's the meaning of this? Next question.
Is it true witches kill kings?
Don't believe everything they say about witchers.
What about animals? They don't like you.
My mum says animals don't like bad folk.
Tomcat ever hiss at you?
You stole many kids. Enough. That is all for today. Gather your things and I shall see you in the morning. Bid farewell to Master Geralt.
It's great you came.
I'd have rather had the rat catcher.
So please do tell me, why are you here?
Thanks. That was an ordeal. Think I'd rather face a swarm of neckers than a class of 10-year-olds.
The rat catcher had no objections.
Oh yeah? How's he feeling?
He's dead. Bubonic plague, it seems. I didn't want to upset the children. But you wish to speak of Dandelion?
I know you saw Dandelion recently.
Oh, yes. Longest afternoon of my life.
He read you his poems?
No. We perused the illustrated guide to fungi.
Maybe... No. Won't even try to guess why he wanted to do that.
Mold. That was his interest. When his hand abandoned my knee to point at a figure of penicillium, I knew the fire between us had died. Permanently.
See Dandelion after the fungus incident?
No. I even considered granting him another chance. His heart of hearts is pure gold. He simply needs a bit more discipline in his life. But he never came back to see me. So I thought if it's done, it's done.
Found a poem Dandelion wrote about you. Portrayed you as an unusually talented individual.
Really? Did he mention my poet? Horses have always fascinated me. I've always longed to extol their noble beauty.
No.
Gee up! The snakely whip rose skyward. Gee-haw! Crack! She ripped the stallion, danced betwixt her thighs. Lather bathed it.
Sorry, don't know much about poetry. Thanks for your help. Farewell.
You're stupid. Lasses can't be witches or witcheresses. The infernal fire.
You heard? Some people. Nay. What difference would it make? Just this morning, my Greta came back from the market with news. Some mysterious murders happening in some house.
This Baronet's La Vallette's villa.
Shouldn't interest you.
Don't worry.
Out of the way. Baroness is riding out. Be gone.
Geralt of Rivia at my doorstep. Surely this is no chance encounter?
Greetings, Baroness. Greetings, General. You're right. I'm here for a reason.
There's no mistaking you. But for etiquette's sake, Mary Louisa Lavelle, an Imperial General and a Witcher meet.
We've met before.
And how? Imagine this, Louisa. The Emperor desired a chat with the Witcher. I, too, was fortunate.
So Geralt of Rivia now works for Emperor Emery. Interesting. Has Var Emery sent you to rid noble...
Looking for a girl named Molly.
My maidservant. I'm afraid she's currently at the home of...
Perhaps Geralt could accompany us.
Is that something you'd consider, Witcher?
Well, if Molly will be there.
On our way, then. We've arrived.
My father owned a similar estate in Bruges as a young...
Shall we look at the horses?
I guess so. Called every horse I've had Roach.
The grey mare is Cantarella, sired by Kakir, the champion from Volk.
Grey's a nice color. For horses, too.
My coin's on the Black Stallion, Nemrod, purest Nilfgaardian stock.
Surprised he didn't salute you, General. Know anything about the chestnut?
The chestnut is Thunderbolt, a pure-blood Britannian, gallant steed, but too headstrong for my taste, difficult to control. And the bay hails from Zericania. Lord de Volte acquired him...
Is Molly-o?
Pardon?
I did come here to see...
Patience, Witcher. She ought to arrive soon.
All depends what you asked her to do, milady. But I don't really have a choice. I'll wait. Seem to know your horses.
No is not the word. Morvran's a true expert.
I find them to be far more on it. Must say, I'm curious how you manage in the saddle with...
Mostly just try to...
What would you say...
Not what I came...
Don't make me beg, Witcher. Tell you what, win, and I shall give you my finest saddle.
Why not? Wouldn't mind seeing if your knowledge of horse...
Well said. So, which steed...
Radovid's encamped nearby. Redanian chestnut might want to impress its king.
I'll not ride with you, but I shall bet on us.
Cantarella for me, then. I see no point in delay.
Riders, ready!
I adore the speed, the rush of air.
Faster.
Of air. Come on, Witcher. Let's see what you're made of.
What a thrill! A beautiful victory.
Thanks.
For one for whom every horse is a roach, you carry yourself exquisitely in the saddle. My congratulations. That is yours.
Now, could I talk to your chambermaid, milady?
Ah, yes, Molly. The portly young woman. That's her.
Speak to her. And you must find us when you're ready to return to no...
Nothing hurts as much as life.
I'm Molly, my lord. Wish to see me?
Call me Geralt.
Geralt! That Geralt! The one Dandelion's rescued time and time again.
That's right. Except it's the other way around. I'm always saving him.
Mean to say it weren't Dandelion saved you in Flotsam by severing your noose with an arrow from 100 paces?
What? Dandelion couldn't... Never mind. Any idea where our master archer might be at the moment?
No. Sadly, I haven't got a clue. We've not seen each other in ages. The Baroness don't approve of our acquaintance. Says Dandelion's a good-for-nothing layabout. Can you imagine? But... or maybe his sister could help you. Such a nice girl.
Any chance you remember your last conversation with Dandelion?
Of course. He came to borrow some coin for a barge.
What? Why'd he need a barge?
To take me on a romantic cruise. Said there'd be strawberries and that wine with the bubbles, and he'd sing me on.
You do realize Dandelion doesn't have a sister?
Sure he does. Saw him himself. Funny, she don't look like him at all. Blonde, for starters. Maybe they've different fathers.
Mm-hmm. Different mothers, too.
Maybe. But you could see he cares for her. Looks after her.
Know where I can find her, Dandelion's sister?
I know. Whenever I ask Dandelion when we visit her, he...
That's so long.
Thanks, Molly.
Wait. Before you go... Dandelion told me once he'd show me his etch.
Won't be too hard to convince him. He loves showing off those etchings to anyone he can.
Oh, that's wonderful!
Listening, Sarah?
Ah, Geralt, there you are.
Gladly. It's a long way to Novigrad. Road ought to seem shorter with some company.
I'd say the same. Well then, let's go. And here we are. Thank you for your company.
Likewise. See ya.
This morning, my friend came back from...
Big changes afoot.
You've no notion? The Emperor...
You know a lot.
I must.
What's your father got to do with this?
He is close to the Emperor.
Okay.
And knows the opposition. Knows they press for abdication.
Okay.
Ceding the throne to Cyrilla, it's the best the Emperor can do. But, as is known, an Empress needs an...
Farewell.
Welcome back.
Show.
偷生特龙酒。
Farewell.
Sick of it.
But even the temple guards, they've been to know at the stake. It's dreadful. I wouldn't give for a small.
What do you want?
Rosavar Atra's expected.
Come with me. Won't you realise what you've got yourself into?
Hope so too.
Miss Rose has got a downright beastly temper. Shows no mercy. Grab a wooden one. Take care not to hurt the little miss. Yeah, follow me.
You're my new instructor. Well, Papa clearly went out of his way this time. Wood, to start with. I must know your worth. Well fought. You're much better than the last one.
I'm not actually your swordplay instructor.
Really? Then who are you? And how on earth did you get in?
I'm a witcher. I'm looking for...
A witcher? That's splendid. I always wanted to meet a witcher. This is so exciting.
What's so exciting about it?
Living on the edge. Tracking, then facing down beasts. Sleeping under the stars. Oh, it must be wonderful.
Try fighting a Zoogle while up to your neck in sewage. Nothing quite like it.
Not one of the high points, I suppose. Wait, weren't you about to ask me something?
你应该要戴着耳机看呢。你有听到我的声音吗？有听到我的声音你就赖说有听到。
Before I ask, gotta admit, you do pretty well with a sword. One pointer. Don't expose your left flank when you dodge.
Oh, I know. Terrible habit. Can't seem to get rid of it. But... don't...
Came to ask about your rhetoric tutor, Dandelion.
Rhetoric tutor? Good one. That is why Papa hired him, but not at all what the bard had in mind. He
mean he wasn't? But you had some sort of relationship.
If you call him chasing after me a relationship. Even so, there was nothing between us. Seems my sisters had a bit of fun at our expense.
Let's end this.
Stop, Lord. Damn it! Well, if you're not an instructor, you should certainly be one. Fancy giving me a few private lessons?
Can't rightly refuse a request from a lady.
What are you two lovebirds whispering about? You asked about my relationship with Dandelion? Well, here's the mix-up's mastermind. Edna Va Atra, the greatest mischief maker north or south of the Yaruga.
Wait a minute. Mean to say Dandelion mixed you two up?
On occasion, yes. But then Rosa would quickly set him straight. If you'd shut your catty mouth for a moment, dear little sister, I could explain. Edna sent Dandelion some love letters. She signed my name. Conceited as he is, naturally he fell for it. I was left to repel the aging bard's advances. Rosa, I had the best of intentions, you know that. I felt you needed help taking the first step. You blushed every time he sang a ballad. He'll next sing at your funeral if you don't stop it right now.
Calm down, ladies. No poets want two sisters nipping at each other's throats.
Especially not this one.
Listen, I just want to know one thing. Either of you seen Dandelion lately?
Edna might have. I certainly have not. My dear sister, I would never spend time alone with a man for whom you burn with a secret passion. Burn with passion? For one who incessantly praises another woman's talents? Afraid I've more sense than that.
Dandelion act any different lately? Notice anything strange?
Strange? Not really. It's no use, Geralt. She's so enamored she'd hardly notice if he turned into Edna. What? You needn't pretend he followed convention.
Rhetoric lessons in a cemetery. Unusual even.
We set out to visit the graves of celebrated Oxenford professors. He ended up quizzing us about
Who?
eccentric old coot. He'd apparently been an important and generous patron of...
What are two young Nilfgaardian aristocrats doing in Novigrad?
Dying of boredom. Papa's a diplomat. He also has many business dealings in Novigrad. Takes us along everywhere he goes, and must then find us new tutors in each spot. And so in Novigrad, the task fell to the poet Dandelion, Rosa's betrothed. Edna!
Bet sophisticated young ladies like you know a bunch about politics.
We've picked up a few...
Emperor continuing to push north.
His confidants must be. But Papa says that's not likely to...
Why not?
Papa says the war's disrupting trade, and people are tired of...
Wonder how the war's going. Any outcome?
Papa says much depends on Radovid, and on who captures Novigrad first.
What's Novigrad got to do with it? Free city. Never taken...
Oh, even children know Novigrad's home to the war. And they say the city's treasury is bursting with enough to equip...
Changing subject. Who'd Dandelion sing about? Know anything about...
I believe she's a poetess, or tribal.
This woman.
I seem to remember him praising her melodious... Makes sense. He referred to her as Calonetta a few times.
Gotta ask Zoltan about this Calonetta. Been a pleasure, but I've got stuff to take care of.
Exceedingly nice to meet you. Please come again. Well, can I expect any more lessons in future?
Awfully convincing, miss. Wonder where you learned it. Name the time and place.
How's here tomorrow?
See you then.
See you.
克拉门在哪里呀？哦，这里。
Tessin?
Greeting!
Got a meeting with Rosa. A fencing lesson.
Geralt of Rivia, yes?
Guess it's gonna be...
assume your every word's observed.
Nilfgaardian regiment always...
Always. Papa's orders. It's for your protection.
But his...
And this excellency is telling you otherwise. Do you not recognize him? This is... Finally. Let's go.
We were supposed to
I know, Geralt. Now stop harp... Here. You see, I thought that instead of training in a
Only got my steel and silver swords.
We should, but you of all people ought...
Listen, I'd really rather not hurt you.
Stop patronizing me, or you'll be the one. You're quick!
What? Lost your nerve?
Ow! Ow! Stop! I yield!
You alright?
Yes. The only thing you've really hurt is my pride.
By the way, how'd you get interested in fencing?
I was bored. I've no friends here. Papa keeps me on a...
Boring conversations?
Exactly. At least with a sword.
Alright.
We should return. Just... forgive me.
I can understand a woman wanting to look pretty, but fighting in a corset, it slows you. Rosa? Shit, she ran off. Anything happens to her, Varatra will kill me. Can't be far. 7 Cats is this way. Great. Girl just wants to have fun.
Aye, but Nilfgaardian ones do. Come to the wrong tavern, Birdie. Black ones aren't welcome here.
Get your filthy hands off me, you wretch!
Far from home, aren't you, sweetie? And there's no telling if you'll ever get back.
She's Ambassador Varatra's daughter. She's got diplomatic immunity.
I don't really understand the shite you're saying. Now it's clear you love your black ones.
It's no surprise, Lucas. Witches are drawn to monsters, just the way things are. But this beastie... we would send the world ourselves.
Let me rephrase. Put it in words you'll understand. Piss off.
Well, well. It's not just black ones who tell us what to do. It's witches as well. Too bad I listened to neither. Get him, Lucas!
Well, how long you gonna make me wait? Understand now why your father insists soldiers follow you around?
So they can save me, as you did.
No, so you won't need saving to begin with. Rosa, those humans died.
What of it? Do you expect me to
And you wonder why the locals hate Nilfgaard.
I thought you were different from other Nordlings. That you understand us, our sense of justice. I see I was wrong.
You should go home now, and take the shortest.
I understand. Farewell, Geralt. And good luck on the path.
Boars everywhere.
Novigrad, capital of the world. Move on.
So, how you going? I'm warning you.
Yes? Who you here?
Triss,
Told her from the start. No med.
don't worry. Won't...
Yes, Geralt?
Been in Novigrad long?
Long enough to know how not to get caught and survive.
And before...
Oh, places where I managed to get by without your help. Which doesn't mean I'm not happy to see you.
See, you kept the Rose of...
Seems so long ago. Probably because so much has changed.
So, sentimental value.
Partly, though more as a warning.
Look what I picked up.
Artifact compression. Someone got...
Intend to decom...
Of course. Whoever...
Looks like a noble...
Could be just that. Come... Everything's ready. Let's get to work.
Place is pretty...
True. It looks like a vampire. Give me the figurine and...
Let's try it. Think it's a nobleman.
Be on your guard. It could be something... In Allen, Dwane, ar Eis.
No! Coral, no! I can explain everything!
Coral?
I never looked... Oh, you're not Coral. Some...
So Coral and Chen...
If there's a more vindictive sorceress, I don't know her.
Coral's not here?
What is your name?
We're in Novigrad. Novigrad.
In Novigrad? Last I recall, I was in Oxenfurt, and Coral was furious. How can she demand fidelity when she herself is wanton as...
As youthful goats.
Exactly. Damn it! Here. Take this. Have a good time. Paint the town Coral.
Whose taste has grown worse since you were sleeping with her.
What happened, kid?
Hey, wait.
The great git.
Grab him. Headbutt him! Keep it together, lads!
They killed him!
I've had enough of living.
Had enough?
Trouble?
Whoa. 我去拿个东西，因为要离开这里之前，该拿的要拿一拿。刚好有虫。
Yeah, yeah. Faster, faster.
That stench.
我有来过这里吗？好像来过，应该有来过。
We'll flail your skin off.
Show me what you got.
哦，对，我还没进来这里过。我没有记错，这边有一只吸血鬼。当时我等级太低，没办法进来。他进来是急死，干！看一下，我懒得使用那个，喝这个。 这边的东西是我选了。Yeah, baby。这可以滚了。这些东西先拿来没有用。然后里面有一只吸血鬼。这边附件入手金应该是会更掉的。
Now in his eye. Ought to use it.
下瓦人村庄附近都变幽灵哦，哦，还真的诶。看来怨恨很深哦。Fuck me！ 好啊，这不是最近，哎，我居然没发现哦。 他妈有只龙啊！干，不对，是丝袜蜥蜴。
Might want to look around some. Bastard. 'Wanna look around some.
是说该换装备了，不然有点难打了。哎呦，我是从这么高跳下去后就完蛋了。他妈的，又是！我忘了这里面有什么了。听这声音。
Show me what you got.
跟附件的传送点好像就在这里。这一定要打做东西了。
Honor in the fatherland.
You hear her wailing yesterday? What did they do, Brad? So it was all work. Long live Rutherford! Oh shit.妈的，太暗了，妈看不到。
to death on 3 pounds.
啊，虽然很不想换掉装备，但二之木真的不是跟你开玩笑的。确实不是跟你开玩笑的。二之木怪比一之木还难打。妈的，等级比我低的随便轻轻妈 A 我一下，我靠，妈的有个痛。A 一下妈就扣我1/3的血了。妈的，我不得不心中不行了我。那边有个王八蛋，挂了。妈，找符文将妈弄一套不便宜啊！我操！
Ever fight a witcher?
Fucking bastard! Get him! Come on!
啊！
Ugly bastard. I want to look around some. Winds howling.
啊，所以他猎魔中不便宜。好，两个在威伦，那个有另外两个在史凯利奇。
Greeting.
Farewell.
啊，对，在这下面。
Might want to look around some.
哦，看到游出去了，没办法了。游不出去耶。就跟我送你2拳是一样的道理。你什么时候送过我2拳了，老婆？我怎么没有印象？好像说你这1拳会让人失忆的那种。
Stinks of guardian corpse for me.
What are ye looking at? Stop bothering us poor folk.
想试试吗？不要了，不用了。我要查一下资料。 啊，查个资料。哦，没错，我该换刀哦。看来这把应该要下去了，让他等级85。我大概知道我下一把要做什么。
Steal.
See any monsters, eh?
Actually.
Where? Trammy.
We're common folk.
around some.
哦，都是我讨厌虫了，干！一听这声音，我就他妈知道是他妈蜘蛛在那边爬。我觉得这把套装应该不用多少钱。哎，哦，好，这个哦，你还几百好，不然说我寻宝都寻宝完了，我操你奶奶的！哎呦，寻宝然后做套新装备，然后准备闪人喽！妈，在这里啊！啊，又是你！怎么又是你？每次都是你！你给我过来，你给我过来，你给我过来！我他妈的别看你不爽！
Show me what you got.
来了！你还闪呢？
I want to look around some. 啊哈，就是你，我在找你。
Greetings. We'll maintain a man.
Oh. Sure. What would you?
啊哈，你是怪物啊！哎，然后你真好。来啊！你要跟我互相伤害是不是？能跟我互相伤害是不是？ 哎，对，出这个就对了。来啊，互相伤害啊，不是很强。放弃了哈，我赢了。来啊，平手啊，互相伤害啊，来啊！哎呦，我老天鹅啊，你炸自己啊！谢谢，谢谢。
Welcome. What can I get?
We get some.
Get a lovely palate like yours.
你出这个就错了，拿去。哎，对，出这个就对了。你要不要投降？不投降嘞，没事。想跟我硬碰硬是不是？来啊，互相伤害。那你前锋打酱油的很多哦，厉害！好，我算你会玩。大概会有复活牌组，还有3张英雄卡。没事。
I see.
Fine.
干卖的东西好烂啊！给你，给你，不要。
Thanks.
Come again.
哦，这个有困难哦。我没记错是个绕后。
I even heard about that.
Oh,
Give me
I want to look around some.
Yes? Good boat.
还他妈滚呐！妈！
啊！
强化长期貌似刚进。我记得这边还有一个酒吧的书。
Give me a hair. Solo.
没有吗？我记得这边有个餐厅的书，
Eternal fire protects us.
就这里吧？不是，
Time.
What is it, great boy? Looking for adventure?
也不是这。怪了，我记得这边有一个餐厅哦，我操！好了，算了，走了就算了。
And remember, never venture into the pits alone. Always take
Ah! Oh! Ah!
暴雪派装备升级在斯凯利级，在开梦幻，所以我现在顶多只能做强化的那套出来。啊，我你在看了。
Ah! Ah!
对，也是洞。
I want to look around some.
在这附近哦，应该会在洞外面。没有啊，那就奇怪了。这个靴子。抓脱力。把剑我可以不要了。
Trouble?
Oh. Greetings, Ibeer.
Greetings.
Listen.
猫之十字弓。传奇狮将狼之根，传奇是什么？哦，基本上我可以不用做，我唯一要做的是，强化传奇猫之钢剑75至79。
So long. Greetings, Ibeer. What do you have on?
把我请回来干。妈的！我想到一个更好的办法。把我不要的拿出来卖。妈的，我就看你还有没有钱。只是这样，我要用到还原魔药了。
How are you keeping, Bobby? Miss your Sultan.
石匠戟狼之钢剑，拿。石匠石匠狼之钢剑40，43。哦。59。这些应该够把我钱给赎回来，诶，不够。好，来检查一下。哦，其实的，这需要留起。好，没事。喂，我怎么会没有定住嘞？定。
You're back.
That Field Marshal Duda's replacement?
At auction. Put his things up for sale.
How could you risk?
Couldn't he?
Women on my list hadn't. Thing is,
What's she?
blonde from.
It's Priscilla.
Who's this?
A Troberits, like you said.
Interesting image.
I think he.
What can I say?
She's his laddie's head.
All right.
Priscilla. Must you all.
Zoltan.
Get up.
Round of Gwen.
I never refuse.
Let's play.
松鼠党。哎呀，状态对我不利。
Seems I won.
Right fucking shop, given your frankly amateur deck. Here, take this card. You need it. You do well to fix your collection. Downright porous. Don't need you bringing the shame a good dandelion for.
昆特老朋友。但是我先去卖钱，谢谢。负能罗器。把我钱还给我。
Greetings, Geralt. Listen.
这个给你，这个也给你，这个也拿去。啊，对，你帮我清一下。哎，干你妈鸡巴一点！妈的，一个铸模的你就没钱了，你是有多穷？啊，算了算了。
So long.
我还要找另一个铁匠，他在这里。
With all my heart.
It's a rain.
他妈跑去吃饭了是不是？
Show me.
4000块。传奇猫，强化传奇猫，高等猫。 反魔法金属版，哦，这麻烦呢。
Show me what you have in stock.
反魔法金属版哦，我找下了。哇靠！你妈的嘞！ 我刚是哪个没办法做？两个，不是还要我这个够多？黑钢块，黑钢块，妈，做一套花我不少钱。
So long.
好了，虽然这套也很帅，但是我要换了。
top knot.
Show me.
歌神福特咒子。
So long.
Find any monster. Pardon me. I cannot imagine this. Do you see what I...
奇怪，我竟然能做高等的，为什么他做不了？去找下好了。检查一下啊，强化传奇，强化传奇，高等传奇猫，高等传奇猫，高等传奇猫，高等传奇猫。
Oh! Ah!
Fall upon your knees before the eternal fire.
看一下装备套装，速攻伤害目前加成效果。
Greetings,
Greetings, Garrett.
What do you have?
这就奇怪了，为什么没办法做那个强化传奇猫、极品传奇龙、极品传奇熊？哦，可以耶！哇，你套不便宜哦，大哥。
So long.
我只要把那几样全部都丢回去。
Oh!
Ah, got right cabbage last night. Lamb.
这个要留着，后面会用到。导师啊，这些我不要了。等一下，我记得我问那个什么，啊哈，然后把它拿去卖钱，然后再去找铸模架，就完事了。接下来装备不足的问题大概是补回来了。但是我现在已经89等，提早做这个应该没差吧？算了，做就做了。刚好我也想要清仓库，找不到理由清，然后现在有理由了。
Greetings, Ibier.
Greetings.
What do you have on offer?
好了，你有600多块，我就放过你了。
So long.
哇，ちょっと待ってね。
Oh!
点个烟来抽好了。我想一下哈，我还是新手，都是用猫学派一路打到通关的。我想一下，看配上要什么。看魔法配点，我看一下好了。等一下啊，我回想一下，猫学派是以轻击、平 A 技巧之速攻造成伤害等那些无为不为。那这样的话，我一个要用那个，我一个要用这个。想一下哦。最近会审我是需要这个，我绝对需要这个。猫的话，说的就速度吧，速度速攻。它装备概述是什么？集满6套，笑神加狗速攻伤害加10%，后方攻击伤害增加50%，同时会耗1.3让敌人昏迷。OK， got it。OK， 我知道了，我知道我怎么玩的。装错地方了啦，打他。这边，精准重击。先这里好了。 空难位。怒气爆发，施加额外伤害与火力成正比，忽视敌人防御。心狠手辣，聚精会神。等一下，我用是狂牛魔药好了。这里，然后我需要一个这个是保命剂，一定要用。可用点数已到0了，我在想下，我还有哪一个没开？这个是需要7点的点数 ，OK。神经加强，应该是这样的啦。目前加成效果。OK， 装备搭配完成了，接着我只要用空灯子打就好了。
It's not my fault.
Want another job? Stop bothering me for kitty. The world's never ending.
Craft some.
看一下哦，部分伤害爆发保护守卫哦。哎，干你娘！啊，好，操！爆发。报应。是麦尼啊。奇怪了，我刚有看到那个哦，击败啦！哦，干嘛在这里？这是二级铸模，部分伤害，高等强化，报应。3级铸模轻浮亚克西格尼亚登之印，100%几率在不消耗耐力的状况下自动产生昆根之盾。那我这个没有用啊！干嘛买了一个废物啊！操你妈的！哎，耗力。篡夺，我觉得还是报应好了。高等坤，高等强化，高等坤恩，然后还有一个高等强化。活力，生命全满时额外伤害。佩人符文，佩人符文。阻力啊！阻力啊，还有威沙小，阻力啊跟威勒斯，阻力啊跟威勒斯，
Thanks.
OK， 那剩下的。应该就这样了。下一秒被我秒，我都说过不打女人了，老婆。我想去测试一下，野兽有。然后我最后要穿回那套吃酱狼之装备。
It's true you kill kings. You and our command.
Looking.
No one here by that. Anything else?
I see. And behind you, that's...
We're, bird watchers.
Let me guess. That sword's in case you run into a hornbill.
No. Huh?
Gonna walk in the camp now.
Aye. Naturally.
And you're gonna go look for hornbills.
Aye.
We'll pay for the free Temeria without...
Geralt of Rivia.
Vernon Roach.
Laugh all you want. Temeria will...
Roach, I cannot abandon them.
You can and must.
They'll die. Please.
We're done. Dismissed.
What do you do here?
You jest. Temeria.
How do you wind...
Came with the arm. When Nilfgaard crossed the... And we did. Soon after.
But
Radovid...
You play Gwent?
Yes.
Good luck.
My looks.
else worth playing?
I've heard of a man came through Novigrad recently. You might be interested to know he's also a witcher. Lambert.
Old Lambert's a card.
Then I have a mate who's come up from the south.
Now, they can't catch the pox. Isn't that right?
哦，这个。
You seen the new waitresses?
Ah, here already. Come on, let's find some arse rests. Should start soon.
These scars long have yearned for your tender caress, to bind our fortunes. Damn what the stars own. Rend my heart open, then your love profess, a winding, weaving fate to which we both atone. You flee, my dream come the morning. Your scent, berries tart, lilac sweet. To dream, raven locks and twisted, stormy, of violet eyes, glistening as you weep. The wolf I will follow into the storm, to find your heart, its passion displayed by our ever-growing, hardening into stone. Amidst the cold to hold you in a heated embrace. You flee, my dream come the morning. Your scent, berries tart, lilac sweet. To dream of raven locks and twisted, stormy, of violet eyes, glistening as you weep. I know not if fate would have us live as one, or if by love's blind chance we've been bound. The wish I whispered when it all began, did it forge a love you might never have found? You flee, my dream come the morning. Your scent, berries tart, lilac sweet. To dream of raven locks and twisted, stormy, of violet eyes, glistening as you weep.
know him? 'Twas him murdered some Temerian boys back in White Orchard.
Silence, woman. We've come to hear music.
A murderer?
There's a war on. Some die.
Oh, please, argue this out elsewhere.
Squabbles and rows again. And I was told this was a decent establishment.
If I know Geralt, he risked his noggin to save someone else's arse.
Save, you say? He murdered folk.
Don't let him provoke you.
There's the door. Settle this outside.
Come. I wish to listen to music. Music!
Cultural capital of the world? The fuck it is.
Permit me to introduce this here's Priscilla, known also as Calinetta, as lovely as she is talented. And this
Is Geralt of Rivia, I know. Dandelion's told me a great deal about you, and I've listened with bated breath. Don't be surprised. After all, doubt I could think of a more fitting subject for a ballad than a witch's love for a sorceress. Or should I say, sorceresses.
你上买哪一家？我觉得鸡丝饭啊。还有那个竹笋不要加。一碗就好了。我回来了。
Seems Dandelion was meticulous in telling my story, down to personal and insignificant details. Did he offer anything about himself, like where he was going?
Splendid. Very funny, truly. So, see you later.
Not here. Come with me.
There a reason for all this sneaking around?
An excellent one. When last I saw Dandelion, he told me he was planning a heist. Siggy Reuven's vault.
Sheeped up.
And I've not seen him since.
What's tall, fat?
Limp in his gait.
Sounds like a lame rock.
If trolls were devilishly intelligent and had a flair for crime, yeah, I'd agree.
Dandelion breaking into a vault. I'd sooner expect him to choose a life.
True. Forgot to pay for his wedding to Passaflora once. Laid awake the next 3 nights worrying about it.
Any idea what got into him?
Claimed he was helping someone. Urgent matter that could...
This someone?
No. But if I know Dandelion, it's her name he failed to mention.
Let me guess.
Well, he's not driven up in a gilded carriage laden with jewels, so I should think so. I've asked after him everywhere, but it seems an army of tongue-stealing cats has overrun the city. I learned only that he raised a ruckus at Horson Jr.'s lair. Then Horson's men chased him all over town.
Horson Jr.
Biggest prick in Novigrad.
No, got it. You're not a fan.
Try the whole town. He's one of 4 bosses who control the city's underworld. The others being Siggy Reuven, Carlo the Cleaver Varese, and the King of Beggars.
That rascal. At least he didn't cross the church as well. Bring that venerable institution into it. And be in deep with...
Here I go again, rushing to Dandelion's rescue. He ought to pay me a salary.
Whoever he is, I sincerely doubt he's in the mood for jokes.
Relax, I'll get him out of this. Gotta talk to this Horson first. And Siggy Reuven. Know where I might find them?
I don't know about Horson, but Reuven runs a bass out.
So am I.
I don't doubt it. But Dandelion's not. I beg you to hurry. Let me know as soon as you learn anything.
Well, what all to do here?
Those hunters with burning.
Zoltan. You've been in town a while. Maybe you can tell me. Radovid and them...
Excellent question. War requires resources wherewithal. Novigrad's a large port with a powerful fleet and a treasury overflowing with gold. All that neat.
I understand. The city's walls are high. Its arsenals are...
Then you don't understand much. True, a siege be a long and grueling affair, but importantly, everything that's valuable in Novigrad could disappear faster than a mayfly's dream. The Big Four's made it known that should things come to... So, anyone wanting Novigrad's wealth, its ships, has no...
What can you tell me about...
Got one concept for you. What do you call a triumvirate?
No idea.
Well, there are 4. And they've carved the city into spheres. Rumor is Horson recently...
Novigrad doesn't seem like a safe place anymore. What's keeping you here?
I was keen on starting my own enterprise, but nothing came of it. I'd like to blame it on the war and human treachery, but the truth is, I've got my own thick skull to blame. Rather not dwell on it, Geralt.
Nice talking.
Witcher, Novigrad. Geralt!
Tell me, you and Dandelion, how'd you meet?
At a poetry tourney in Ellender. Naturally, I'd already heard much about Master Dandelion. And it proved true. At first, I thought him a bloated, narcissistic buffoon.
Just at first.
Well, only cows don't change their minds. I changed mine when he came to congratulate me. Never expected Dandelion can... Well...
I see. Take care now. Anybody there? Open up.
What's the fuss?
Need to talk to the...
I'm not sure.
Tell them Geralt if...
I cannot promise, Mr. Root.
Want a bet?
Very well, I shall try.
Siggy Reuven cordially and... The meeting is in the baths. We will pass through the dressing room.
Let's go.
You may disrobe here. Your equipment will be safe. Splendid. Siggy Reuven awaits in the next room.
Nice bum you have. You were right. He doesn't blush.
Lovely.
I
I'll
need a
give you a
rest.
discount for heroic deeds, but the madam, well, you know.
And Junior cut off his hand, then ordered them to shove it up.
Fucking talked enough.
And then
We're
he sent the
wasting
body
time,
back
and
off
this.
Easy, Cleaver.
Orson Jr.'s a dead man. I'll have my scribe send you a notice.
You don't have a scribe. And we'll eliminate Junior when, and only when, all of us say aye. Reuven, your guest.
Why the fuck you let him in here?
Because I want to talk to him. This is Geralt of Rivia.
Good to see you again.
As always, I'm out the swiving loop. Who the fuck are you?
I'm a witcher.
Problems with your plumbing?
Nah, it's under control. Geralt's a friend from the old days. Although...
Got intruders. Someone just snuck inside the bathhouse. Several men.
What the fuck's he on about? Ploughing fortune teller?
Assassins!
I fucking knew it.
Any weapons tucked away?
那个祭司最下面没有滚筒。
我先过剧情了。
Just a few. First ever party with my prick hanging out. Ah!
我靠腰啊！
要打摸摸。
Don't worry, State. Got it?
Good work, gents. Terribly sorry for that incident. My security failed. I'll get to the bottom of who, why, and how. They were whoreson scum. That's the bottom of who and how right there.
Don't start that again. Especially not in front of our guest. He trounced him right before they attacked. Coincidence? I doubt it. Let's give him a chance to explain.
Not gonna introduce me to your friends?
Good thing Happen's not here. He tanned the hide on my arse for being so rude. Francis Bedlam, you know, but then who's not heard? He's patron of the fine arts and supporter of entrepreneurs of limited initial means. And the dwarf's Carlo Varese, known also as Cleaver. Carlo's in entertainment. Mostly.
How are you, Reuven? Disappeared for a few years there, only to reappear here in Novigrad?
Oh, I've been here, there. Spent some time in Zerrikania, matter of fact.
What did you do in the desert?
Sought oneness with nature. Magical place, really. But I missed civilization, so I'm back. Aim to plant roots in Novigrad, become a respected citizen. Who knows?
I'm looking for Horson Jr.
Interesting. What do you want with him?
Junior's gonna help me find someone.
Horson has not helped his soul in all his miserable life.
I'll ask him nicely.
See, Cleaver? Perhaps if you'd not called Junior an uncle fucker and asked him nicely, he'd have showed up today. Gentlemen, you out your fucking minds? A chat session? Horson's out to get us, and he'll succeed eventually. We first. So by all means, you sit here, soak, fart, and watch the bubbles rise, while I send my boys to Horson's hidey holes. They'll make some noise, flush the bugger out. And you, geriatric, or whatever your plowing name is, want to find Horson? Find me first.
Any clue on Junior's whereabouts? I'm grateful for any lead.
Siggy? It's worth a try. Geralt's got a knack for finding people, and he's discreet, a value in itself. Leave you to it, then. I'll, look in on you tomorrow, Francis. Finish our talk.
So how about we get dressed?
Sure. Then we'll talk. In private. Right mess that was. Never thought I'd be glad to see the man responsible for my taking frequent baths.
If you're any cleaner for it, gotta say it was worth breaking your ankle.
It healed poorly. Can you believe it? I must soak it in hot water at least 6 times a day now. Failing that, it bloody pounds like a velvet ball.
I had my reasons. Feel like it'd be fine if you hadn't gotten in my way.
I see. Well, I promise you that if I could go back in time, I'd do things quite differently on Thamud. For example, I'd have my men kill you instead of just tying you up.
Listen, Reuven. No, Dijkstra. Just not in the mood for your code names, passwords, and other bullshit. I'm here on specific business. If you want to listen, listen. If not, I'd rather you spared me your wit and threw me out now.
What's the harm? Talk.
Think Cleaver will find Horson?
He might not. But he'll burn down half the city trying. What waste? Leave him to it, I say. Work alone.
Any ideas?
Junior's got areas of the city.
Pretty clear you and Bedlam don't want a war with Junior. Why?
Let me tell you what I told King Vizimir time and time again. War doesn't solve any... Make no mistake, someone's behind Horson's actions. I'll not end him until I know who.
Your partner's aware of your past? They know you're Sigismund Dijkstra, former head of Redanian intelligence?
Cleaver, Bedlam and Junior. Well, I'd call them our partners if we'd built a mill. But we just need to stay out of each other's ways. Do they know who I am? Was. Bedlam should.
Makes sense to ask around, I guess. Junior might be in hiding.
Gambling. That's his big earner. Junior controls the largest casino in town. I'll never forget. Then there's the arena in the city's bowels. Betting scheme generate. Suppose you could always search Horson's house, though I doubt.
Where's Junior's?
Near the Temple Watch. Horson's got naught to do with the casino officially.
Arena sounds promising.
Sewers beneath Gildorf, but you'll have to enter through the pits. Now, Junior loves a good fight. Wager he'd give a lot to see a real...
Mentioned horse...
Solid townhouse on Temple Isle, just on the other side of the...
See if I can't find...
Do what you will. Just be...
Thanks.
Just go, witch. And if you can't find the slimy bastard, come and see me. I know him well.
Ever play Gwent?
I do. Gwent's like politics. Care for a game against an old...
Yeah, let's play.
Know what?
Got a minute?
I do.
Time for a round of... Yeah.
See you don't have Estrad Tyson in your deck. Here, he's yours.
Thanks. Know anyone else I could win some cards off of?
I know an elf you might try.
Got a minute?
I do.
You in contact with Radovid?
See, you're as witty as ever. No, I'm not in contact with him. I'd prefer it.
Never quite forgave you for...
Radovid doesn't...
Philippa Eilhart. Had any news?
Just...
Meaning?
After Radovid popped her eyes out, she disappeared.
Thought you two were close.
We were, until Philippa said...
From Master Spy to Master Criminal. Interesting progression.
Why? Truth be told, they're awfully similar. Both about me.
Yeah, except you used to do that in the name of some ideal. And now?
Now I've decided I've slaved enough for ideals. It's time I worked for myself. And thus far, it's been going rather well.
Listen, Dandelion's missing. Any idea what might have...
Same thing that happens to anyone who's...
Meaning?
He's surrounded by splendid Come, Geralt, what do you think's happened to him? I reckon...
Loot.
Far as I'm concerned, he might as well be rotting down there.
You wouldn't happen to have a bone to pick with Dandelion, would you?
Course I do.
You serious?
Dead serious. Dandelion published a sonnet recently. Second stanza, the shit uses paired couplets instead of an inserted rhyme. Surely you understand how deeply offended the poetry lover in me was. The bastard
I was being...
As am I when I say I have exactly no... problems. You might be And if you did, why then I might be inclined to have...
I'll get paid on top of that, right?
Nothing for free, eh? Did you bargain this hard when Emma wanted to hire you?
Who told you?
What do you mean, who? Emma did. I could never reveal my sources to you or anyone else. It would be fucking unprofessional. But we've chatted enough. Yeah, I'll...
Maybe I can help. What do you need?
I'd rather show than tell. Picture's worth 1,000 words and all that tribe.
Figured as much.
Excellent. One last request. Oh, let's call it... Oh, Bart! Not again!
Bart.
Bart, stop that! Now!
Bart, man. Bart makes Ziggy lose his orphan.
Beating your head against the wall won't change that.
Bart hurt. Bart less thinky. But less thinky. But sadless.
Where'd you get the troll?
From Zerrikania. Won him. Card game with a camel merchant.
Your jokes are getting better by the minute.
See me smiling? I'm dead serious.
But I bumpy horses. What's there? Siggy but take. Good Siggy.
Don't seem to have trouble communicating with the troll. Why'd you bring me down here?
Take note of that hole. We'll come back to it later. And see that door? Vault behind it, until recently filled with Novigrad crowns and countless...
But God! Then boom! Chorfun go!
Translating into common, someone fucking made off with nearly 20 tons of my gold, and all the lighter stuff. And you.
Why don't you handle this? Gotta have connect.
The gold wasn't mine alone. See, I run for reasons that should be obvious. I prefer it if my...
How do you know you can...
I don't. Counting on your survival instinct. Slip up, and I'll kill you. Feed you to Bart.
But sorry. But job that good.
Fine. I'll help you.
You're not exactly bursting with enthusiasm.
Witcher mutations. They strip us of emotion. I'd be jumping for joy otherwise. All right. Ought to look around. But first, some questions.
I'm all ears.
Anyone see what happened?
Other than Bart? No. And the vault's location is known...
What about upstairs? Anything unusual happen in the bath?
No. Happen swears it was calm.
How much was it all worth? Got it?
Why the fuck do you care? Figuring your finder's fee. Don't get your hopes up.
Know you too well for that. Just prefer to know what I'm looking for.
3 crates of Nilfgaardian florins, a chest of emeralds, rubies, and
shiny.
Take it the thieves got...
You're a regular fucking master sleuth. Any other brilliant deductions you want confirmed? The year, maybe? Bloody name of Redania's king?
No, but I am wondering, for instance, how that hole got there.
Hole no. Boom. Hole. But look won't go. But look no. Only sleep. Bad shoes. Head falls.
Boom.
Boom!
I'll elaborate. Explosion, big enough to blow...
Gotten pretty good at communicating with this troll.
Lots of prior experience. Worked with idiots my whole life.
Bad mushrooms? What's that about?
Pops mold. The spores are highly toxic. One whiff and you're dead.
Yes. But troll.
Not talking to you, dimwit. Where was I? Ah, mold spores. They cover the walls of the sewers other side of the vault. Actually thought it was a good thing, you know? A bit of extra protection. Thieves found a way through it.
Bart, you see them?
But through hole. Once see boom. Got what? Breathe. Shroom. Sleep go. Your phone gone. Bad.
Now. Stiff up a...
Try to track down the thief yourself?
Of course. Hired this lummox Fonce. Thick enough not to ask questions. We knocked back some pops antidote.
What happened?
Lad started belching something horrendous. I mean, burps with so much mass the walls shook. Tried to pull him out. Then I heard a bubbling. Something crawled out of the water. I value the lives of my men, I do. But I value my own even more. Dropped Fonce and ran like hell.
Mind describing this?
No. Doesn't mean I can, though.
Must have noticed something.
No! Didn't notice a fucking thing. Didn't do a taxonomic field analysis either. I know it's an inconvenience to you, but I felt I should get the hell out of there as fast as I could.
Should look around.
Have a few vials left. Got the formula too. Disgust.
Thanks.
You've naught to thank me for, literally. Listen, I'll be upstairs if you need me. Sight of this
Dandelion. The hell have you gotten yourself into? Hey, Bart, got a minute?
Minute.
mean
You mean?
One more time.
Siggy you like.
Anything suspicious happened before the robbery?
Sup?
Something not normal. Something strange.
Ah!
The hissing.
But...
What?
Well...
What kind of hissing?
No.
Right, so...
Like...
A hissing rock. All right.
Good. But time got... Your fun go. But... God... Now nothing.
Why do you like Siggy so much?
Siggy good. Siggy can't take part.
He locked you up, alone, underground. Don't get bored down here? Not much to do.
When but not much do. But think. Lots.
What about, if you don't mind my asking?
Rocks.
Rocks?
Rocks interesting.
Thanks for your help. So long.
Long. Long.
Edges curled out. Something inside blew it wide open. Wall too. Bathhouse drain pipes seem to converge here. pipe's great. Explosion crumpled it like a piece of paper. And there's mortar on the bars. So it was in place at the time of the explosion. Blast tore it from the pipe. Traces of magic. This was in one spell who blast a bomb. Now why am I not finding peace and grating? Couldn't push much through that. Drowners. Of course. Definitely came through here. Another trinket. The thug Dijkstra hired. Getting close. Dijkstra didn't mention anyone else. Must be one of Dandelion's crew. Vomit everywhere. Guess he had the antidote too. Couldn't keep it down any more than the other guy. Need to burn the corpses. Otherwise, drowners will never stop congregating. Drowners will go feed elsewhere.
今天的晚餐就是吃了水饺跟那个鸡肉饭。
Bottom of a container. Silver cylinder, most likely. Runes etched in the bottom. It's warped, probably by the explosion. Bomb part. Must be. Smells like wyvern oil and caramel. That'd be it down here. Time to see Dijkstra. Gold coin. Trail ends here. Dandelion must have loaded the treasure onto a boat.
It's you! I'll never forget you. I must thank you once more.
You know me? Where from?
We met long ago in Broccolon.
Possible. I can't say I remember.
No surprise. You were badly wounded then. If not for the Dryad's care, it's unlikely you would have survived.
Long time ago. So long it feels like it happened in another life. Maybe that's not so far from the truth. Be glad. You play Gwent?
Do you really have no one?
Always nice. Pull out your cards.
Damn it all, I'd so hoped for victory.
吃饭啊？啊？
哪两只去了？樱桃口味呢？哎，我们家游戏旁边那边很难买得到呢。
哪里就那一堆？
就是啊，
那个衣服记得晚点洗洗啊。
好啦。
做底衣，做底衣，做底衣。
Oh, knackered. Ah.
Sounds
Rain again. Damn mages.
The Pompa will rise yet again.
Look, thieves, fools, and murderers. Right. The one thing that's
Got a minute?
I do.
Done. Examined every nook of the sewers near your vault.
Well, learn anything?
Found a second corpse. One of the thieves. Threw up the antidote just like your man.
A beautiful death.
Not much.
Wouldn't have left him behind if he was anybody. Common poor.
Bits of treasure dropped out of the crates. Left a clear trail. You know, like...
I know the one. Hansel, Gretel, burning witches. Very fitting for Novigrad.
Trail leads to the river where the sewer lets out. Breaks off there.
Yeah. A cart drawn by sewer rats does seem unlikely. And since boats don't leave trails, it amounts to...
Seems to me a bomb blew the wall open. Look.
Bottom of a silver cylinder, probably. Covered in runes. Interesting. Any idea what it contained?
Recognized some ingredients by their scent. Wyvern oil and sugar.
Sugar? Geralt, I'm in no mood for jests.
Nor am I. Just saying what I found. Bomb contained sugar.
Let's think. Sugar would react violently with sulfuric acid, but not so violently to cause an explosion.
Didn't know you were versed in alchemy.
Dabbled in it a bit while at Oxenford Academy. Know anything else about this?
Bomb went off inside a drainage pipe embedded in the vault wall. With the grate at the end.
The bomb must have found its way into the pipe from inside.
Exactly. Might have gone something like this.
The bomb flowed down with a runoff. Came to rest.
Drain pipes are only promising lead.
Yes. Hammond keeps a record.
Feel honored to be acknowledged.
Oh, that famous sarcasm. I miss it. About as much as I'd miss a knife in my knickers. All right. You inspect the pools on the right, I'll take the ones on the left. Holler if you find anything.
Silver lid. Matches the cylinder bottom I found in the sewer. Dijkstra, come here.
Got something?
Yeah, bomb part.
Happen. Trade pool 4. And bring me the guest book. Chop chop.
Either way, what about Happen? Could have overheard you mention the vault.
Happen has numerous flaws. He's pompous, pretentious, can be a real prick sometimes, ironic as that may sound. But his loyalty's beyond question.
How can you be so sure?
Witches know their monsters. Spies know their men.
You trusted Philippa Eilhart once, too.
True. But I didn't pull Philippa Eilhart out of a Kaviri prison the night before her execution.
Let's see what's on the bottom. Grate's been removed from the drain, meaning they flushed the bomb down here.
Happen. Who used this pool the day of the break-in?
Let me see. Bertold Heinz, town councilman, Josef Schweik, brewer, and Margrave Henkel.
Henkel? That's impossible.
Impossible? Why?
Old cook's been eating dirt since last winter. Couldn't have been here the day of the break-in.
He's dead? I've not heard.
Not surprising. The Honourable Margrave croaked in a brothel, decked out in leather lingerie, so the family held a hush-hush funeral. But I have my sources.
Yeah, I saw him that fateful day, Mr. Root.
Did you speak to him? Get a good look at him?
No. He merely passed by on the way in.
So you didn't see Henkel. You saw an impersonator. Think for once. They scooped out your balls, not your brain. And you, Geralt, start looking into this.
Gotta ask me nicely. I'm not one of your delivery boys.
Pardon my tone. I've grown accustomed to ordering folk around and barking as I do it.
Fine. Where should I start?
Henkel's home. Derelict townhouse south of the main square. You might happen on some trace of this scoundrel we're looking for there. Well, off with you.
Graves' townhouse. Dandelion made some interesting friends. Silver cylinder. Bottom looks like what I found in the sewer. Footprints. A letter. And a bottle. A wine from your birth year. It's absolutely excellent. Startling bouquet. You absolutely must try it. But afterwards, please place the bottle back where you found it. Your birth year. Could be dandelions. Or Ceres. 1240. Satisfying click. Secret room. Probably where Dandelion and his cohorts planned the heist. Wyvern oil. Siri, Menge is following me. Yes, you must. Foot. Stain. Wyvern oil. Instructions on how to build a bomb. Signed by one. Sugar. And lumps of a substance dipped in wyvern oil. Potassium. Looks like they made the bomb here. Didn't expect to see you here. Certainly not with Triss.
I decided we could use someone who knows a bit of magic. The runes on the bomb, I'm absolutely dying to know what they mean.
You dying to know too, Triss?
No, just here for the coin.
Ah, Marigold playing the cynical materialist. I love it. In truth, her ideals brought Triss here. She needs gold to save her colleagues. When I recover my treasure, I'll be in a position to help her. Simple as that. Speaking of which, and pardon my Beauclervoise, have you found out who fucking nicked my gold?
Hang on. Gotta tell me why you're here first. We agreed. If I learned anything, I'd take it to you.
So we did. But I was concerned about you. Stopped by to see if everything was all right.
Bullshit. You don't trust me.
I trust you as much as you trust me. Not at all. Believe me, it's a healthy relationship.
Gentlemen, really feel privileged to witness your battle of wits. But try to remember, unlike you, I put my life at risk every time I venture out into the streets. Did the same just coming here. So I beg you, can we get to the point?
Bothered Triss for nothing. No point examining the bomb.
Because?
Because I already know who nabbed your treasure. Commander of the Temple Guard, Caleb Menge.
Well, Marigold. Your coin stands to come with a side of revenge. Geralt, would you be kind enough to tell me what you've learned? I'm terribly curious.
Henkel told me. Old man's alive and well. Faked his own death to escape his creditors.
Strange. I had no idea he was in debt.
He was. And Menga promised to take care of things in exchange for help with the heist. So...
Geralt, how can I put this delicately? Bollocks. If you thought I'd fall for that tale you just pulled out of your arse, you don't know me one bit.
Know you well enough to know what matters. Results. So I lied. Still say I can lead you to your treasure.
Forgive me, Geralt, but after what you just pulled, I'd sooner believe a whore who proclaimed her undying love.
Would you believe a sorceress who stands to gain if you get your coin back?
Perhaps. I still prefer the whore. You're hiding something, and that's one thing. But ultimately, this is a business deal, not a marriage. Besides, Menga has been spending heaps of coin lately, though to my knowledge he shouldn't have a copper to his name.
So, what now?
From what I've heard, Menga spends his nights at the docks, witch hunters' quarters.
So we do your dirty work while you sit around.
Darling, when I'm able to make it
safe.
Of course I'm scared. Bloody dangerous horse.
Not in those words.
Doubt Menga will admit anything, will he?
As do I. Lucky I hired a witcher and a sorceress who've been through so much together.
What's our past?
A great deal. Lovers will jump into the abyss for one another. Suits my needs. Namely, it greatly increases your chances of getting out of the hunter's barracks alive.
In other words, you're using us.
Using you? Never. Merely making the most of your mutual bond. Well, lovebirds, I really must be going. Good luck.
Thought you'd correct him. Say that we... you know...
Could have corrected him yourself.
True. But it's not an easy thing to say, is it? But we've strayed from...
Triss, gotta tell you something. Dijkstra's...
Thought as much. This is about Ciri, isn't it?
Menga's got Dandelion locked up somewhere. And Dandelion saw...
That changes everything. Listen, meet...
All right.
Now, I'm curious something mighty. How is it you were off the same bloody night Horson tried to kill me?
'Twas chance, honest. I was at the brothel. I've witnesses.
I don't doubt you found some witnesses, but I do doubt the bit about chance. Know what? Shite conversation this. So much blethering, we've got nowhere. Lad, you have a chat with him. It's simple. I want to know where Horson is.
I've not betrayed you. Not ever. No! No! I know nothing!
Help me find Junior?
I'm about to send my lads around Horson's hideouts. Won't say no to a witch's blade. Lead my men, take the water Junior and drag him out of his hidey hole.
Horson can't die.
My lads are hot-headed and I like 'em like that. Want to rein them?
All right.
Now, I suspect Junior's hiding at his casino in Guild. Find him. What do you want?
What can you tell me?
Aiming to write his biography. Put his dad in it. Horson, son of Horson.
I'm all ears.
Horson Sr. was the most ruthless man I've ever met. Junior inherited all his gaffer's traits except one, his love of poetry. Senior was on his way. Then he promptly took...
So long.
Set to go. Anytime. Get on, Mark. Wrestle.
Hard time fighting anyone. Here, watch out.
Who's boss? You see it.
Ready?
Right on.
Let's go then.
Hot, slow white cherry. That was stew of plain that on us too. Seems to me.
Should look around.
I'll slay you like a dog.
Come on, come closer. Beat you half to death. Hey, can you hear me? You alive? Don't intend?
Who the hell are you?
It's all right.
Will you?
You're not hurt all that bad. Why are you here?
What? You're right. Clever and tough's not...
Are you?
Well, kind.
So what have you...
Horson's working hand in glove with the Redanians. I don't know the details, but he's on their side. And that's all I know.
Don't trust...
Told you all I know.
You'll have to stay...
No.
Wonder if Dijkstra knows Junior's made a deal with the Redanians.
Change your mind.
Take care of yourself.
Thanks. Bedlam will learn you help me. See ya. He's...
Have a hard time finding any work here, watcha. All roads lead to Manhattan.
Got this cracking in the spine.
You didn't tell us when the army's due to start, eh?
Did Cleaver send you?
He did.
Let's go.
You heard them. We're going in.
Giving me no choice.
I'll slay you like a dog.
Too late to surrender.
Get your pencil ready, big boy!
Should search this hole.
Chop him up! Chop left!
I'll cleave you in two. Show me
Floor's worn by a moving door. Something is wrong.
Quite apparent, even. please, good folk.
Hey, got a big dump brewing.
Well, never.
Eat at the Kingfisher, you're sorted for at least 2 days. Just got to just arms for the poor. Baptism of fire.
Lord, the thieves, fools, and murderers.
What do you want?
Went to Junior's joint.
I heard. My lads near came to blows wanting to be the first to tell me. Made quite an impression on them. I know Horson. Wherever he is, he's positively furious. Won't be able to control himself. He'll leave whatever hidey hole he found to lay low in.
Can't wait.
Patience with ya. And cheer up. Cleaver pays well for a job well done. Promised a reward, and here it is. More where that came from. What do you want?
Oi, cocker!
Ah! Oh!
Ah!
Criminy!
Oh! He smells!
Oh.
You'll normally pay for that.
Long as the black ones are chasing gorillas round the Kedweni woods, no regrets.
Ah!
What? I'm warning you.
Ah!
Oh! Oh!
Jolly.
Open up.
Oh, man! We must be strong together.
Ah!
Thinking punishable.
Boy.
You should pick your men more carefully. Rico blew his cover like a novice.
Yeah, he told me. Most likely promised I'd reward you, didn't he?
So he said.
Take it.